That's super dark. Hi. Hold up. Let's fix this first. My camera always does this. Turn off autofocus, auto exposure, turn off auto exposure, boom. There we go. Jesus. Why does it do that? That was, by the way, that happened to me, like the camera looking like that, when I had to get on a call with my dentist. And there's no way to adjust the camera settings when I'm in whatever the hell that program was. So I couldn't adjust the brightness. So she was talking to me and it was like I was sitting in a basement just based on the lighting of that. And yeah, I'm sure that looked completely normal. So, how's everyone doing? How are we on this fine evening or day or night, wherever you are in the world? What's up, everyone? Black Spider-Man Venom shirt? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yes. Fun fact, Agent Venom is tied for my favorite Marvel character. Specifically, Agent Venom, Flash Thompson. My other favorite Marvel character is Beast from X-Men. Doing fine, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, actually. I'm way better than I have been in the past week and a half, or 2 weeks. So I'm absolutely feeling fine, which is nice. Getting back to normal. Agent Venom surprised me when I first read it. Yeah. It's a very cool twist on like the whole Spider-Man thing. Like him coming back as a war veteran and like having his legs like blown off and stuff, getting part of the symbiote, and he's like, yo, look at me, I'm Spider-Man, and they're like, no, it's Venom. He's like, oh. I just think it's a pretty great story, honestly. I love the concept of it. There's absolutely some questionable execution of the storytelling regarding Agent Venom, but in general, I absolutely love the concept of his whole shtick. And I hope one day we get to see it in a movie, but I'm not holding my breath. Kind of like, because my favorite DC character is Red Hood, right? And I'm loving all the stuff James Gunn is doing with DC movies right now, but I don't think we're gonna see Under the Red Hood in live action for, you know, the simple fact that James Gunn apparently loves having these characters already established, which makes me think that Jason Todd is gonna roll up one day in the Red Hood getup and be like, yo, what's up, everyone? And I'm like, God damn it, give me his origin, please. So far, the movies haven't treated Venom correctly, in my opinion. Oh, I agree. When I first saw the design in the first Tom Hardy, that's his name, right? Yeah, the first Tom Hardy. That is his name, right? Hold on. Yeah, for some reason it sounded wrong when I said, but yeah, Tom Hardy. When I saw the Venom design of the first Tom Hardy movie, I was like, I love the design of Venom. Incredible, impeccable, but there's something missing from the design. Everything else looked incredible, but then the movie was like, it's fun, but it's not the Venom I know. Like, it's so funny to me that they cast, like, if we go further back, that they cast Eric Foreman from that 70s show to play Eddie Brock in Spider-Man 3. Hilarious casting. Makes no sense to me, but I don't know. I never saw his audition, so I can't speak to that. But insane casting. But I love the scene when he's in the church and he's like, God, please kill Peter Parker. It's the pettiest shit I've ever seen in my life, and it's perfect for the character. I love it so much. Because, you know, it's kind of one for one with the comic book. Like, it's really funny. Or at least, was it in the comic book or the animated show from the 90s? I don't remember completely. It all kind of melds together at some points, but like, I love that scene. He's like, God, please. Do me this one tiny favor. Get Peter Parker the hell off of this this earth. It's some of the pettiest shit I've ever seen. And I love it. The same way I love how incredibly petty Lex Luthor is in the new Superman movie.
Yes.
Like, I love a great petty nemesis in a movie.
Yes.
It's super fun. Okay, so I haven't touched this since we left off yesterday, so I haven't touched any of the personality shifts and stuff like that. And I'm probably not going to focus on doing that during the stream, so I'm going to leave that for preparation before tomorrow's stream. So what are we focusing on now? We are... He said without realizing he's making a One Piece reference. We are going to focus on, first of all, evolving Duff, I guess. We don't know what he's going to turn into. So, how far are you in this run? I am just at the point where you return to Akihabara, Shinjuku, for the first time. So we have just gone... Yeah, we are back 8 years ago in the city. So we're about to meet Taidamon plus Balukimon. We beat the Abyss area, we beat the Gear Forest, and now we're here. We fought the Ogremon in Justice League in the Junomon's Temple, and we were sent here. We have ultimates, and that's kind of where we're at. So, first of all, I'm so glad we called this one Sun. Couldn't have worked out better. Yeah, let's check out what Duff is gonna turn into, shall we? Random number generator. Calculator.net. And he has how many evolutions? 3? 4. So between 1 and 4, swap over here. We will turn him into number 1. Oh, he's gonna turn into the Minotaur. Minotaurumon. And that's gonna be fairly easy. It's 120 attack. We can do that. Change name. Enter name 1. So that we remember which one he turns into. We got Ahab yesterday, so that's fun. Good old Captain Ahab over here. Yeah, just a few levels. Should be doable. And how is your guy doing, Dax? Needs a lot of defense. So we should probably just try to get him over to Sly completely then to just make that much easier for us. Have I written that down? No, I haven't. I haven't written down for Zealous, which makes no sense, but that's probably because we had to change his evolution. So, Dax, you're going over to Sly, right? So 10 Sly. So that's what we're doing. Okay. Let's fight some fools. Shall we? I have a bunch of virus types in my team, and those boys are gonna destroy them. Hydro Blaster! Tomato, get out of here. I'm so proud of Tomato. He's doing so well. Yattane. Yosh. I don't really remember what's in store for us after the Digimon fights. Like, I know we go back to the digital world. I'm not sure how long it takes until we go back. But I feel like we're not even halfway through the game yet, which is scary. Because I feel like this playthrough of like this run has been going on for a while. Get him! That works. It jumps you 8 years in the future before going back to the digital world, right? I think it's before. I'm not entirely sure. I know that when you go back, it's present day. I don't know if it shifts you before or after going in. Almost. Maybe if we feed him just one Goblimon. Or a Goblimon evolution, maybe. Let's feed him an Ogremon, shall we? That works. Egg. Feed him egg. 17? Yeah, that's fine. Hill Crusher. Okay. Duff is now a Minotauromon. I guess that's what he sounds like, right? All enemies, Earth physical. Hell yeah. He has a gun. Freaky looking thing. Okay, so what are you gonna turn into next? I can see Triceramon and Edamon, but what the heck is this? Who's that Digimon? Is it Grappleomon or something? What are we turning you into, sir? Between a 1 and 3. It's Grappleomon. Okay. Give me a 3. Aye. The 2. He's an Edamon. Yay. Okay. Okay. Well, I named him after an artist, so I guess it's only right that he becomes a singer. So, I guess that works. He does look like a guy inside a costume, I agree. I had a card of this guy, or I still do, technically, but when I was a kid, I had a bunch of Digimon cards, and Minotauromon was one of them. And I remember him looking really cool on that card. And I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, weird looking Minotaur dude, awesome. And I was really excited when I saw he was in the game. Then I noticed how goofy his little boots are. I'm like, that's like, I don't know, something you find on a Super Mario character. Like, what are those boots? And then when I saw how far far up the side of his face you can see, I was like, that is literally just a guy in a gimp suit, dude. It's Oh my god. Why? Now I don't like him as much. The next is Pile Volcanomon, King Edamon, or Metal Edamon. Dude, give me a King Edamon. We'll be undestroyable. Indestructible, I guess. Undestroyable. He said, forgetting how language works. Okay, so first of all, we will feed him some things. I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna evolve him into it. Let's see. Let's see. 16. My Shogun Gekomon could also become King Edamon, so you have 2 chances of that. Ooh. Intriguing. Okay. Cool. I like that. Man, I wish... Oh, I wish you would have been a King Edamon. So SPI is looking a bit thin. SPI and speed. Or we just go opportunistic. Would be easy. He's very close. Cheer makes a lot of sense for him too, so that's fun. And we got some evolutions for these boys for more experience. Okay. Minotaur Man. Time to eat. Oh. Can he evolve? No. No way. Still needs a lot of SP and speed. Or SPI and speed. Do we have anything for that? Not really. Some, not much. I guess we did feed our boy Drat to someone who needed SPI a little bit. Now we have a team member who desperately needs it. So that's fun. Let's see. It was opportunistic, right? Yeah. Opportunistic. So Duff, it's added to the list here. Duff needs 15, no, 13. Opportunistic. Great. Is there anyone else that needs to evolve? We have some people, but they're kind of stuck at the moment. And they need, like, personality shifts. So instead of doing that, why don't we run around with some of our actual, like, ultimate evolutions? But none of them are that good, though. I don't know. There's not many of these guys that are actually good, but Cyrus is very good, though, so... Yeah, I think we're gonna put him up here. Man, this is difficult. We'll move ahead. I'm just very glad we finally have a Jokusmon on the team. Good day. Get in here, fodder. And that is not me pronouncing father, that's father, like with 2 D's. As in food. Why are we not doing any damage to these guys? Come on. There we go. Bang! Bang. Oh. Their data. Yeah. So, Cyrus. Did Dub actually use a water attack on them? I don't know what to say. That works. Yeah. I should have swapped them out. Maybe we're good. Bonk. He was in the wall. Aye, please evacuate us. Thank you. It's best girl. And it's Kenny from The Walking Dead. Whoa, I forgot about this. Hi everyone. Hi everybody. I'm sure use case down here somewhere. Kuga. That guy. We've been briefed. Go on ahead. What are we catching here then? Are we catching a Kabuterimon? Is that what we're doing? I think so. Kuga doesn't deserve any honorifics. I agree. What's up, Lucas? I don't always see live, but I watch your live saves later. Always. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying them. And don't worry about not catching it live. It's always gonna stay up on the channel. So, yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for being here. That diver man running all over the place. By the way, has anyone seen the Chainsaw Man movie? Like, is there a way to actually watch that in the West? Or do we have to wait for streaming services and stuff? Because I really want to see it, but I don't know how. Yep. I don't know what happens if I zone. Maybe your Clockmon is locked. The lock on the clock. Oh yeah. Well, he's not gonna get that much defense from just leveling normally. We're gonna have to wait for him to change personality. You didn't like Chainsaw Man? Dude. I think it's so good. Once you get past all the weird, disgusting stuff, it's like, oh, okay. This is weirdly enough, a very human story underneath it all. Some of the most depressing shit I've read. But it's so good. Poor guys being used and dropped at every turn. Since we already have a Goblimon, we can't get one. Same deal with Waspmon, Divermon. We could get Cthulhu over there, but I don't want him. And that's gonna be so many encounters. So this is our time for Kabuterimon. The weird, disgusting stuff wasn't a problem, really. One of my favorite mangas is Parasite. Okay. Just didn't gel with the characters. Okay. That's fine. Like, that's fine. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Ah! Like, oh, Jesus. Goddamn this. It did the thing again where I lean forward and it flicks and like lets go of my locked seating position. Goes back to default. It's annoying. But yeah, I'm in a similar situation to that with Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I have seen season 1 2 or 3 times, and I don't like the show until the school festival is interrupted towards like episode 16 or something in season 1, and I'm like, okay, yeah, now my boy here has a great fight scene, and my boy is not the main character. My boy is the guy with the scar on his face. What's his name? I haven't seen season 1 in years. What is his name? He's listed as one of my favorite characters on my anime list, so I should know this. Because he's just that cool. Sorry. Oh, I don't have him listed as one of my favorites anymore. That makes sense. What's his name? I haven't seen season 2 yet, though, so I guess I should watch that before watching the movie. Oh, wait, no, that's not oh, sorry. Season 2 was Jujutsu Kaisen, not Chainsaw Man. Complete brain farts. Okay, hold on. Jujutsu. And it's Jujutsu like Juju, like magic. Jujutsu Kaisen. What is his face? This is important. He's awesome. Where is he? Where is he? It's the guy that from the meme, the besto friendo. It's that guy. Damn, what's his name? Now I'm just scrolling through the show here. Show him to me. Todo. That's his name. Aoi Todo. Before he becomes best friend with the main character, I don't care about the show. After that scene happens, I love it, but it's only like 6 episodes left of the season at that point. And the fact that there's like 15 episodes or so that I don't care for is somewhat of a deal breaker for me. So that's why I haven't watched season 2 of JJK yet. The most recent anime slash manga I've enjoyed was My Hero Academia, and that stopped after a certain point in the story. I never got into that show. I tried like twice, but I don't know what it is. Somewhat similar to my issues with JJK. It's like, okay, we're in a school again. Why are we always in a school? Okay. The only school anime that is good is Higurashi. That's such a controversial statement to be like the only school anime that's good. But no, the only, like the one I think of when I'm like school anime and that I actually just think is great is Higurashi. That's also like a 20-year-old show. It's one of the best shows when you know nothing about it going in. It's shocking, to say the least. Okay, new teammate just dropped. Bug. And food for Bug. So what can Bug turn into? Is that a Chimeramon, my guy? I love this dumb thing. The fact that his horns start to glow when he does his special move is perfect. I know nothing about it. You know nothing about Higurashi when they cry. It's dude. Those first 20 minutes, it's like, what am I watching? And then the next 20 minutes, like episode 2, is like, oh my god! What the hell did I start watching? It's so good. And if you look up anything about it, like if you're unlucky, you can get everything spoiled, and that sucks. It's absolutely worth a watch. But if you watch season 1, you have to watch season 2 because they're kind of like a package deal. Oh, that anime. Yeah. Kabuterimon has Lilamon. Okay, good. Chimeramon. Mega Kabuterimon. And Cannon Beamon. Okay, so no 3. Please. No 3. Is it controversial that I don't like the beast? I don't know what the, like, consensus is on the beast. I'm neutral to negative on the beast, personally. Okay. Here we go. Are we getting a B? 1, 2, a 3. No B. We're getting a Lilamon. Boy, we're not already getting a Lilamon, right? 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 Not up there. Wait. Dan is getting Orukenimon. Okay, no. I was like, wasn't he also? No, he's not. First time we're getting this one? Hell yes. Yes. Bro, we're getting so many chances at at Lotusmon. It's actually insane. I cannot believe the luck. Well, he should be Duff too, though, now. So we gotta fix that. Lemon. Lemon! I forgot he was gonna turn into Jewel Beamon. That's fun. We gotta get him to 25 to get the moves. Okay, that's awesome. Wonderful. So Kabuterimon to become a Lilamon. Third chance at a Rosemon? Hell yes. Okay. What do we name this guy? What do we name the bug? This is the known bug. We all know him. The artist formerly known as Bug. I could be really dumb here, and because I made that reference, I could be like, yeah, so we'll name him after Snoop, but we'll name him after Snoop Lion. So we just call this bug Lion. That's so dumb that I kind of love it. Okay, so now we feed him. With these dudes. The artist formerly known as Bug, yeah. That's a perfect name, actually, or the lion one. I'm fairly certain there's a character limit, but if there wasn't, I would absolutely do artist formerly known as Bug. We can just call him that, like, unofficially. Let's get him some good food. Bunk. Shock Plasma, Crescent Leaf. Got some good moves on him. That's fun! He needs a bit of int, but not that much. That's good. There is a character limit, but don't know how many. But you can put some quite long names. Well, let's try. The artist formerly known as... Aww. The artist formerly knew a bug. Aww. Artist formerly known as bug. Aww. That's frustrating. That is so frustrating. It is Halloween after all. Artist formerly known as Boo. I guess for the reference, he gets to stay Lion, but it'll be Lion 1 because he's gonna evolve one day. Okay. I still have Dodo on my other monitor staring at me. The artist FKA bug, yeah, it would fit, but it's kind of messy. It works, but it's kind of messy. Let's get this thing to 25 so we can evolve him. Waspmon and Kabuterimon, what do you both get at 25? Is it worth waiting? I feel like we've checked Waspmon before, but I'm gonna check it again. My memory sucks. Yeah, you get Nano Machine's son, so we do want that. Why is the mouse doing this? Oh, not Waspmon, Flymon. Where's Kabuterimon? Character reversal. That could be very helpful. That could be very helpful indeed. Okay. Let's wreck some dudes. Ah! That's terrifying. Imagine if you're just walking down the street and that thing jumps you. What the hell? Can we get some heals? Cthulhu is running at me as we speak. Run! More food. Okie dokie. Man, I haven't played Warcraft 3 since the very special remake came out. I still do all the voices to this day, but damn, do I miss that game. They killed that game so that my game could run, basically. Warcraft 3 had to die so Diablo 2 could thrive. Oh my god. Well, this is also a new area, so what are we... Are we just catching Cthulhu here, or am I getting no new encounters here? Oh, that was fast. Okay. We're getting Cthulhu, I guess. I'm gonna assume it's all the same stuff still, which means I can't get them. So, we're getting a Cthulhu, boys. Don't tell Mom. You know how she hates it when we bring stray pets home. And keep him in the garage. Ah! Where does the word garage come from? Because we use it in Swedish too. Just the exact same way. Garage. It's like, why is that? It feels like it should always be pronounced like garage if it's American English, but I know like some places don't pronounce it like that in the US, and it's a weird word. I don't know why I'm thinking of this, but crossed my mind. I don't know what to tell you. Digimon, could you please stop diving into the screen? I can't take it. Here we go. Yo. Well, I guess we're gonna be resetting Cthulhu for a bit. I could go through this door, or instead of blinding myself every time, I could ping pong back and forth between these areas and get both of them. Unagi. Okay, I legitimately flinched right then. I don't know if it was one of my teammates running at me, but I thought I was about to be attacked. I don't know why I flinched. Aha, two of them. Ah, Cthulhu, Lord of the Deep. Should probably get some vaccine types on the team for this to make it easier. There's two relatively close. What do you mean? Closer than this? Because I feel like this is fine. I get a Goblimon fight in between every time, which is kind of nice. Because, oh, well, I hit something up there. Because of the load fodder in between. So I don't hate this run, really. Like this specific run between 2 points that I'm doing. And it's always a bonus that we don't have to enter the Velvet Room where I blind everyone. Though that would give us an excuse to spam this thing, which is always fun. I don't even remember what this guy's name is, dude. Let's find out. No, don't auto him. Dragomon, right. If it's not about dragging you down into the deep, if that's not why that's his name, then I don't understand anything anymore. Dragomon, that should be like Dagomon because it's based on Dagon. Oh. Or Dagon? Is it Dagon or Dagon? With or without a Y in the pronunciation. Or do we not know because everything in Cthulhu myth is too scary to be defined? Even words. Not sure of the pronunciation. Okay. That's fine. We'll get away with it this time, Dax. I'll get you next time, gadgets. Oh. Yarında. Since we're just grinding and doing nothing, the other day I was watching some Fresh Prince of Bel-Air because, you know, as you do, it's a great show. And I was reminded that Uncle Phil was the voice of Shredder in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the 80s. And now I'm very interested in going back and watching that because I haven't seen that since I was a kid. I'm like, I've never seen it in English and I kind of need to hear Uncle Phil. I kind of need to hear it. Because I don't know if there's an actor that's made me cry as much as Uncle Phil. Like, off the top of my dome, I can't name one that's made me cry more. And it would be really funny to see him be like one of the like wimpiest badasses in a TV show. With Shredder. I think that'd be kind of fun. Come on, Cthulhu. Okay, 2 here, so 1 more encounter after this. So, Cthulhu Bob over here is going to be called Bob. I don't think we've had a Bob on the team. So that's what's happening. And we need to get him in this area. I don't necessarily think it matters that much, but for the sake of the playthrough, let's catch Bob. Also, it kind of works because in Marvel, you know, Hydra, they have a Bob. Hydra, for some reason, has a Cthulhu face as their symbol. So it makes sense, I promise. So Cthulhu Bob here becomes Bob. Which means that you guys can now make the joke, show Bob, please. And it's gonna get through all types of sensors. Okay. For food. Bob can become Volcanusmon or Ebimon. Only those two? My goodness. Well, I wouldn't mind having a Buzz Lightyear. That'd be fun. Oh, he is already ultimate. Right. Right. Huh. Well, they can all be winners, can they? Okay, Ball, can you? No, you can't. No, you not. You need 50 defense still. And you need Devoted, which is far away. Can we just... We don't have any defense. Okay. Oh. Should we give some... Should we give some HP chips to a tank? Who do we have that... That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. How are we with tanks? Didn't we have one that got like some insane personality skill combination? Oh. He has an extra life apparently. With his personality skill. He revives when he dies. Is that legal? I don't know. The two potential King Edamons are tanks? That's very true. You're right. Someone had a... There we go. Stout defense. So, what could Divermon turn into? I don't know if he's necessarily going to be a useful tank, but he has the skill for it. Neptunemon and Plesiomon. I don't know that either of those are actually tanks. But yeah, one of the potential King Edamon are absolutely tanks. So I guess we're saving the HP stuff for them. Okay, we cannot be going around with this lineup against these guys. Remy!
Yosh.
Go down the hole. What could go wrong? So, again, a new area.
Yosh.
I guess. Because technically we've had an encounter in here 8 years ago. Back to grinding? Yeah, apparently. Not what I expected to be doing, but I'll take it. Now I'm confused. Was it over here? No. Today I maxed out the Digibox with 999 Punimon. God damn, Mithrix. God damn. Oh. Still 8 years ago, but the Digimon aren't the same. Yeah, so I'm like, technically we're allowed to get new stuff, but technically we've also been here? Bruh. Oh. Cat. Oh, never mind. Mr. Tumnus. Took 3 days, but still worth it. I'm trying to break the game. Yeah, god damn. You are well on your way, I think. Okay, so I'm fighting this thing, this virus. I should let him, you know, get some SP back. Look at this boy, he's so cool. I'm glad we get the coolest form right off the bat.
Yosh.
But I think the one I enjoy the most in combat is probably the green one. I filled my box with 999 Digimon, but not all the same, just everything I could. I don't think I've ever gone over 200. I'm keeping it clean and organized. I'm doing my part. A lot of YouTubers are starting their own Nuzlocke already. Good. I hope we get some good stuff from it. Hope we get some fun moments. I hope we get to hear some more opinions on what should be part of the rules and what shouldn't be. I'm trying to see if stats change from feeding the same Digimon. Oh. Apparently in New Game Plus, if you try to change a Jokusmon's form with the items before you get them in the story, and you are in one of the solo Agumon playing sections, it breaks the game. Oh. So they weren't designed to have a Jokusmon travel through the Agumon areas? In the factory, I'm guessing. That's really funny. Did you know Agumon can digivolve in battle without the items? I didn't know we could do it without the items. Breaks the battle. Oh. Huh. Because, like, you go into change, right? And then that's how you change his form. Right? Your character disappears and the enemy acts in loop with no targets? That's... okay. That's crazy. Bro, a Jokusmon, what are you doing? Get that thing out of here. Thank you. Nice. Okay, now we can heal. Don't let this guy do anything on his own. Yeah, he can't be holding the evolution item. Best girl is getting a Digimon. Hi. Sluice is such a gross word, man. I don't know what it is, I just don't like the sound of it. Ah, the sluice. And we get no new, what's it called? teammates in this area because we have everything in here already. You need to get rid of his orb first. Yeah. Yeah. Please, can the mouse stop taking over? Ah! Best girl? Hi. You're about to get your own Digimon. It's gonna turn into something crazy. Have fun with that. Yeah, we were supposed to feed him stuff. 22. He's very close. Very close. Okay. So when we get him to 25, we should be good to go. I have to be really careful that I don't save over my main save. Ugh. I'm still in the tutorial phase, grinding until I can have a one-shot team. Dude, you're gonna be using a death squad when you actually get the full game and start playing. You're gonna be like, oh, there was an enemy here seconds ago. Then I arrived, and now he's no more. Why can we not go through here? The map clearly states there is something behind here, but it will not let me go through. DLC? Doubt it. I got humbled by Skull Seedramon. Huh? What did he do to you? Skull Seedramon on hard mode is crazy. Oh. Oh. No! DJ Crusher! We lost him, guys. We lost him. Ah! Okay, any of you need personality adjustments? Sounds so bad. You know what? I'm gonna move this text from the like way over there. Get it a little closer so that it's easier to read. There we go. Okay, so Lamb, Dorina, and Cyrus. I still have Drat in this list here. That's super sad. Okay. Because we lost him long ago. Cyrus, we don't need anything to change on because he is already maxed out. So do that. We could even do that. So Dorina. Potentially really good. Zealous, yes. Can you become Zealous, please? Yes. Always acts first. I like it. That means you can get your Reflect up even though you're about to lose that skill because you're evolving. Ah! Or not. So this increases attack and speed growth, but not the actual speed and stuff that you have now, right? So what if I de-digivolve you and then turn you back to this to make this possible. I think I'm gonna do that. Do we have anything to feed you? No. No. So, Dorina, I'm gonna get you out of the squad. We're gonna de-digivolve you. Oh, this is a quick way to see what moves they learn. Okay. So if you click Lopmon here, you see the learnable attachment skills. That's good. If you have them in the list, that is. Okay. Cool. Well, we're de-digivolving you, Dorina. And then, if it's possible, we're turning you back right away, but it's not. It's not possible. Very soon, though, so... Who do we put in the squad while we wait? Probably you. Okay. So while we wait for Dorina, who else needs their personality changed? What about you, Dub? 12 strategic. Yes. Sly? No. Okay. What up, Dan? We need Dan to be zealous. So this is a no. Lamb. 12 strategic. No. No. Don't need you going over there. Okay. Let's move. Are we fighting anything in this area? It's really tough on the defense and special defense. Okay. Skull Digimon has the nullify physical or magical attacks. Oh, right. Yeah. I didn't do all the nature training. I just caught a bunch of Digimon, maxed them out, then digivolved them to what the requirements are. Someone's working on a randomizer mod. Ooh. We think we heard about that, right? I feel like we talked about that a few days ago. I'm curious how that's gonna work out. Hopefully they do something with the encounter percentage so that you max them out right away. So that it truly becomes like your first encounter is what you're gonna get. Would make it difficult if you're fighting like a Goblimon and he brings a Shamamon with him. But at that point I guess you could just roll for which one you take. Yeah, I don't know what the mod scene is going to be doing with this game, but I'm curious to see it. What up? Ah! We need a full Goblimon line, right to Titamon? You mean like replacing Digitamamon? So I feel like that's the only one that doesn't really fit that much. But again, his feet though match pretty well with the rest of it, so I don't know. Aha. Yes, I don't like Digitamamon. I suspected as much. Oh no! We must save best girl. Should we be afraid of the data opponents? The cursor is back. I missed it. Feed 20 Baremons and he slaps even ultimates. Sounds good to me. Get him. So, can you evolve yet? Yeah. Okay, so Dorina's back, but now has a nature that increases attack and speed growth. So hopefully, it's gonna be easier to get here without having to go all the way over to friendly, which is not that far away, I'm now realizing, but hey, it is what it is, okay? We need some stuff for load. Oh, that's my Sneemon. I was like, why are they... Never mind. I got a little scared and confused. I was like, did my team die? No, I have a Sneemon on my team. Yosh. Digimon. Okay, so what type are those guys? I don't remember. I feel like you don't need Thorn Strike. I really want to keep the last slot open so that I can tell when they get a new ability. Yeah, you don't need a magic move. Okay. Get that out of there. Weak. Saw a YouTuber doing a fun Beamon only challenge. That's rough work. Yeah, I think you mentioned that, right? It seems like a lot of work putting yourself through that. But, you know, props to them, man. If that's what they want to do, then gotta commend the dedication, because it sounds like hell. But if it works, then huge. Huge. What's up, King? How are you doing, man? Welcome. Yes. I don't remember what typing this thing is. God damn it. So, we're gonna... Let's just dive into this. It's virus. Okay, good. Okay, good. So, Dan, it's time to shine with your weak moves. Yeah. Seen you on my For You page just now. Wanted to stop by. Okay. That's weird. What am I doing there? Appreciate you stopping by, man. That's fun. We are still chugging along on this Nuzlocke run. So far, we haven't had any major deaths, but there's been some sad ones. Even then. Probably from Digimon? No. Don't bring logic into this. We don't need that here. Let us see. I don't want you taunting. Bum, bum, bum. He plays Digimon too. I think he has a Nuzlocke as well. Oh, really? Look, here's the thing. I basically know nothing about anything, okay? So now I'm gonna have to check this out. Oh, he does. Oh! Dude, I've seen your videos. King Mo, yeah, I've seen some of your videos, man. Oh, damn. Well, that's cool. What's up? Yeah. I saw you play through the demo. And some of your shorts have popped up on my feed. That's fun. I'm so bad at keeping track of people's names. Like, it's actually wild how bad I am at it. Okay. Can the operator please stop telling me I'm adopted? Please. Like, there's enough bullies in the real world. I don't need him blowing up my phone. Don't worry, you're not alone. He's texting you too.
Yes.
I know you meant the name thing. Oh, God. Oh? Come on.
戻ったか。極都庁それ展示もこれは公園。
Head for the government building? Yo. Stuff is happening. When they bring us to the government building, you know it's serious. Man, can you get to 25 already? Can we start getting like a bunch of fights? I feel like I should not have started moving away from that area. Guess we'll never know. Oh my god, it's... I forgot! This is bad. Okay. I forgot what we were about to do. This is bad. Okay? This is really, really bad. Oh god. Well, I forgot where we were going. Like, or rather, I forgot that government building meant that we were about to fight this guy. And my team is not currently equipped for this. So I think we're about to see some deaths. Reduction to electricity resistance, yes. Okay. That works. Oh my god. Well, I feel like you should probably attack, though. He has 2 health. Oh my god. Well, we're about to crash and burn, I think. Dub, I think, is for sure going to die here. This is terrifying. Man, what if I acceleration boost our boy over here? But I feel like I should attack, but also fire is probably not gonna work that well against him. So I don't know. This is tricky. Oh god, great, wonderful. That's not stressful at all. Do this again. Crack the resistance. Okay. It's weak to fire and light. Okay, that sounds good. I'll take it. Then I guess let's try this. Too early. By the way, did you know you're adopted? Oh god. Dan is dead! Oh, my bug boy. Precious bug boy. He's been with us for so long. He sees one battle and he dies. I don't like the odds of this. I'll be real. This could be the end. Too early again. Doesn't he also have a move that what's it called? The insta-kills? I feel like something's about to go terribly wrong here. Oh god. Okay, can we please okay, that's fine, that's fine. Can we get a heal out there, please? This is not good. Tomato, oh my god, no, they're blocked from healing. Dude, we're about to wipe. He keeps missing. What's going on? Heavy Strike 3, but it does nothing. He's not weak to lights. Okay. This is not good at all. So... Dude, Lamb is looking... You're about to get clapped, Nuzlocke reset. Dude, I think so. I think this might be it. I think we might have hit the wall here. I don't know what I'll do if I I don't know what I'll do if this is the end of the run though. Like, I still want to see it through to the end to actually get some like information on how it works in practice. But, you know, if I die, it's the end. So should I just keep going off stream and do a new run on stream? I don't know. This is not good. Say that much. So I should have just ran full vaccine types for the team for this fight, but I just dove straight into it, not thinking of where we were going. So yeah. Like, he has 2 health bars too, so that's even worse. And I feel like we need to switch out maybe lamb or tomato for dub.
I'm not telling you fear these worlds.
Please, no. Oh, God. Well. We're cooked, I think. I think this is it. That works. That's fine. Just please stop the anti-heal stuff. Who dies? Okay, never mind. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Okay, so we still can't heal anyone but Snack. But we also actually need to attack with this guy, so... I mean, the reduction to electricity resistance doesn't matter because nobody else attacks using electricity. So he's just gonna go for the 300% move to actually get the health down. Okay, that's good. Is it now that we put the thing down on the ground? Yeah. Okay. So this is the only item you're allowed to use during the playthrough. We've said that from the beginning. Okay. So we still have to do the fight while that thing charges. Oh, 60% accuracy? That's why he keeps missing. Here we go then. Please hit. That works. Okay. Do I switch you out to save you, Snack? Or do I sacrifice you for the greater good? We have no other aura healer, do we? Only have a Jokusmon. This might be a really bad idea. How would you like your reset? Crispy or burnt? I feel like I don't have a choice, so we'll see. Okay. Please don't. Yeah. Critical charge. The boy with multiple hits. Yeah. Here we go. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. That's less cool. Still okay. that's fine for now. Next turn I'm gonna hate it, but for now that's cool. Okay, multiple hits or aura. I could heal Lamb, but I could also heal Lamb way down the line. But I also feel like Lamb is disposable. How much more until gone? Oof. Here we go. He's buffed with crits. Multiple hits. Let's go. Didn't do that much. Oh, yes. The cutscene that should have been voiced. By the power of friendship, the run ends. Okay, well. For some reason I thought something huge was gonna happen, but no. Do I attack charge him too? Or do I try to attack? I should probably go for an attack. I should have attack charged. Oh boy, here we go. Who's dying? Lamb is dead. So is a Jokersmon. And he was like the main guy doing anything in this fight. So it's probably over. Can't believe I had an actual data Digimon going into this fight. It's so upsetting. It's not like that one Digimon is why I'm losing this, but the fact that that happened is very upsetting. Oh god. Who's dying? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, he's dead. Tomato, you crazy person. Yeah. Tomato, go. You're blocked from healing. No! I wasted a turn. No. Why am I like this? Bro, if I could just get this health bar down, because I don't remember what happened. Look, he has 3 turns coming up. Okay, who are you poisoning? Tomato, thank you for that. Tomato, I know everyone is dying, but your death is gonna hurt the most. I cannot heal Tomato yet. And I can't cure him either because a Jokersmon is dead. Yatane. And you're gonna get hit now and lose all the HP you just got back. In a deeply upsetting turn of events, we have lost Tomato. Yep. This is it, guys. But now he goes absolutely apeshit, and It's still not good. Like, we're not gonna win this. So.
させん。あの方のプルートモン様の言われた通りだ。この像はその姿が英雄クロノモン。タイタン族にとっての悪魔味。その力が流れ込んでくる。赤面の恨みを晴らしてやる。その力を根こそぎ奪い去ることで。
Sunder Titamon. I feel like why not just let this roll, because he's definitely gonna destroy us now. He deserves his moments. Oh, Titamon Berserk. Okay. Okay. How many Digimon have been lost in total now? 8, I think. When this run ends, I'm gonna make like a compilation about how the first long run went, and I'm gonna upload that, and I'm gonna like talk about it a little bit and give some of my thoughts on how things are working and how it could be adjusted. It's gonna be a way more involved thing than the one where I just talk about the rules. It's gonna be like some heavy editing and stuff. I feel like I could probably get it done in one day, so hopefully I'll have it done before the weekend. But we have lost 3 boys here that have been with us from damn near the beginning of the game. And it's very upsetting because the rest of them are about to die now. Can I still do this? Do I still have this thing on me for some reason? Okay. I don't know that that thing ever paid off in the first run, or the first part of the battle. So he's virus, right? Should I guess I could have done this the whole time. Reverse you. Don't know why I didn't. We're still all gonna die though. That's... He has a personality skill where he revives. It's not gonna change anything though. Oh. Damn. 07 to Cyrus, man. Lost another one. The music isn't helping either. No. They might as well be chanting, dead, 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 you're dead, dead, dead. Oh, water. So he's weak to fire and water? What the hell is he? Oh, no, he's just weak to my reverse. Okay, no. Here we go. Dub. Ate that up. It's not gonna change anything, though. Oh, he's... Okay, no. He's changed his weaknesses and stuff in Berserk mode. That did 5,000 damage. Well, that is the wipe of the run. It was a good run. It was! Until it wasn't anymore. That is... There was a series of very depressing misplays on my part that led us here. So I'm going to take accountability for that. I completely forgot we were about to enter the Tidamon battle. Walking over to the government building escaped my mind completely. And because of that, I ran in here with an unprepared team, missing Dorina from the lineup, my tank. So right there, huge misplay. So, you know, mainly a hat rack. Oh, good run, better luck next time. Yeah, it took a week to get here. Oh man. Jumping in battle too quick like last time. Yeah. Very unfortunate. And dumb on my part. I never claimed to be bright. That's for damn sure. I know what I'm dealing with. It's very unfortunate. I will probably keep this save and keep going offline, doing the same type of run. Just trying to see how it goes if you progress further. Because I'm assuming you guys want a fresh run after this, right? I'm assuming you want me to suffer the consequences. That's the whole point. So I'm gonna see where the last checkpoint is. Underground Waterfall Plaza 2634. So if I load that, I'm right before that. Okay. So before we abandon this save, let's see what we could have done. Okay. So first of all, join me in the tutorial area. I'll be right there. So what we should have done is this, first of all. We should have looked into what he has. This move is going to be very important for this fight to remove the anti-heal thing. The mediator is going to be very important. And probably look over some equipment. If we got ball in there and we could have done like reversal, then maybe the hunting cannon could have been good. Maybe bring Vivi in there just for the heals. I don't know. I don't know that we could have what? I don't know that we could have done much different. Lion would have been big. If we had evolved him and then kept going, that would have been huge. Well, maybe if we evolved him, he would have lost the electricity moves. So basically what I would have wanted is Dorina to get up a few levels. Get Lion up a few levels. Stay as a Kabuterimon. Who has a reversal? Mediator. That is huge. Yeah, we need to change. I'm glad I didn't spend that much time grinding personality changes, because that would have been a waste by now. They would have been dead. You have that known bug. That is true. I could have put Dub in there for heals with known bug equipped. I was looking for someone that knew reverse, because I know someone has it. I don't remember who. There it is. Cyrus had it. Nightmare, you missed the death of the entire party. Paimon killed us. The run is over. So we're about to reset. I'm basically looking at what I could have done differently. So yeah. My highest level is a Jokersmon. And that should probably tell me something about the rest of my team at this point. What number Nuzlocke will the next one be? Like, which attempt, or... I feel like this was, yeah, attempt. It's gonna be the third one, because we wiped once at the beginning. And then we crashed and burned in front of Raremon once, I think. And then this run has been going pretty smooth because I've been basically grinding a lot. We blew through Paramon. What's the rule set? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you an image. I have that right here. I keep forgetting to put that in chat. So I'm glad when someone asks. Oh. The pasteboard link doesn't work on the video. That's weird. There we go. Now it worked. Okay, this was the third one. Okay. In. There we go. Now you have a link to Pasteboard, which has an image of the rules if you want to keep track of what I'm doing and if you want to try it on your own. Can I request to have another mon named Dorina in the next one? I'll even name Gomamon Dorina, in honor of the fact that I did not bring her on the team for this fight. I messed up that bad. I just kind of ran through here into the boss fight without thinking of where I was going. And it resulted in the undoing of my entire run. After 26 hours and 39 minutes, we have wiped. I'm gonna put this all together in a video, and hopefully it will go up around the weekend, and you can laugh at me then. Please don't do it now because it still hurts. Can we get a save slot for this? I guess I'll put the save right here, because I want to keep going offline for this to keep testing out what's possible, so that I can basically go back and adjust rules based on my experience, but not be like locked down to having to be on stream to do it. So we'll do that. I'll keep that saved for the future, and we will keep save number 4 for the next run. So let's abandon ship. How do you deal with load enhancements? I'm glad you asked. Load enhancements, at first, we were like, we don't do them. But now, we've realized that when you get new Digimon, the further you get into the game, the harder it is to get them to catch up. So, when you get a new party member, or, like, another party member, like, has to de-digivolve and digivolve back to increase their max level, you know, stuff like that. When they need to catch up to your main team, you are allowed to load level 1s. 100%ers level 1s. So they don't have the plus 100 health. They are just flat numbers, 100% scans at level 1 that you are allowed to load to catch up to the rest of the team. That's how we use them. At least my girl lived. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I need to like exit the game and restart it to avoid the bug. I don't know if they fixed it, but I'm not taking any chances here. Makes sense. Thanks a lot. No worries. If you have other questions, I'm right here. I'll give you some motivation, Chrane. I'm back to 750 Digimon. I used all the 999 I had. Jesus, that just makes me tired. Without even thinking, I went for hard difficulty. O child of fate, bound to the endless cycle of death and rebirth, thou hast been granted a chance or something. Choose a figure suitable for fulfilling thy mission. It moves way too quickly.
Yosh.
We can't, interesting, we can't back out of this menu. B does nothing. Enter name. Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'm gonna be changing it to balance because hard is bullshit. Like, you saw what Titamon did to me on balanced. We don't need hard difficulty. It's completely unnecessary. Can't skip this though. You can't tell me what to do. So is this when we start playing Final Fantasy instead? I'll be down for that. Or I do a live reading of Berserk. Somehow I feel like that would not go over well. You fought Titamon on balance, now you got this on hard mode. Ugh. I don't know, Chief. Such a fun opening. Called Tokyo TV. First of all, we need the official, unofficial Nuzlocke fit. Now it's a Nuzlocke. Now it's dead serious. Let's go. Hi, I'm Ty. I don't even remember if that's what he sounds like. A lot of places were flooded, which was very strange. Navigation system. Difficulty. Right. Yeah. Ain't no way we're doing this on hard again. No, no. Do 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 do. Digimon. Digimon. I was in my 20s when I heard the butterfly opening for the first time for that show. It's so funny because people were like, Yo, butterfly is like the definition of my childhood. I'm like, what the hell is butterfly? And I had to go look it up, and I'm like, oh, they have a whole different opening. And apparently, a lot of people had that opening, and I had no idea for the longest time. In Sweden, we had the rap. Is Inori gonna be Mimi? Why not? Hey, Digimon is already TK, so... Or he will be, I guess. I'm gonna add it to the rules. You have to buy the Chosen Children DLC pack and equip all the outfits. Otherwise, you don't run. No run for you. Honestly, the outfit doesn't look half bad. There's something like slightly strange about it where it looks kind of short. I don't know. I'm not even gonna... In France, you have the rap too. Okay. So it's not just us. That's good. You like it more than Butterfly? Really? Butterfly is basically exactly the type of music I listen to, so... It hits hard for me. Even though I didn't grow up listening to it, I still think it's a superior song in almost every way. The new Dorina. Oh no. No, no. Gomamon, chill. Dorina lives. The Tamer's opening is my favorite opening, and the German version is just a translation of the Japanese one. Sounds surprisingly good. I want to like sing it like a Rammstein song, but I can't think of a good like fake lyric because I basically know no German. But it would have been funny. I took Spanish in school. We get, like when we well, back when I was in school, at least, I don't know if they still do it. When you entered 6th grade, you had to pick between French, German, and Spanish for a third language, because we already start English in like 1st grade. So for a third language, you got to choose one of those 3, and I picked Spanish. And basically, I remember how a lot of pronunciation works, and I remember how to tell a person that I don't speak Spanish. That's like what I retained. For me, it was picked between English and German. Oh, they were like, no, everyone is learning English. So pick another language on top of that. It's like, oh, okay. So I took Spanish for 4 years.
Yes.
And retained very little of it. You could probably like put a Spanish text in front of me and I could maybe say it in like a half confident way and it might sound okay, but I won't know what I'm saying and will probably trip over quite a few words. Omnimon. Oh! Gray Sword? By the power of Grayskull. Nuzlocke, use this! Is this some sick joke? I can't use this. Is he okay? Look at the way he's humping the ground. By the way, yesterday a thing popped up on my Reddit feed about the woman that was attacked by a leopard seal. Like the only known death of a human from a leopard seal. That shit is terrifying, okay? That's like a new fear unlocked that will never impact me in real life in any way, but that story terrified me. And then seeing the images of the leopard seal, ugh. That is like actual dinosaurs, dude. They look terrifying. Nuzlocke, use this! Tosses a revive disc. You might as well kick me in the face at that point. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so let's see here. First language other than French was a pick between German and English where I lived. Then 2 years later we had to take a second foreign language to learn. Okay. And we could pick German if we had picked English or Spanish, but if you had picked German, you were forced to take English. Okay. And then like 2 years after that, you had the option of taking a third language. Ah, I see. Yeah, for us, it's like when you start school, it's like you of course learn Swedish, you know, immediately because you have to learn the alphabet and all that stuff. And then in like first or second grade, you start learning English. And then in 6th grade, you're picking up like a second foreign language. And then you pick between German, French, and Spanish. And then when you go to like high school, when you're 15, 16, you, depending on which school you go to, you can pick a bunch of other languages. And my friend started learning Japanese at that point. And in hindsight, I'm like, I wish I would have done that. That would have been fun. Did you lose? I did. Tidamon pushed my shit in. The entire team died because I was reckless. I ran in without thinking. I did not realize that we were right in front of the Tidamon fight. And it destroyed the whole team. Because I was not prepared enough and I messed up. So yeah, we lost. But now we have Tomato back. Hi, I'm Mexican. I love the Nuzlocke rules. Well, welcome to the chat, Crawler. How are you doing? I'm glad you like the rules. Leopard seals are fucking horrifying, like primordial fear inspiring. Yeah, dude. Like reading that story, she had like, what was it, 27 bites or something? She was pulled down in the water by it, and basically, like, she was pulled like hundreds of feet. Like, we don't use feet for measurement here, but I know that's a lot. She was pulled far, far into the water, and that thing just messed her up completely. And then it went for another of the scientists. And apparently they killed it before it did anything to another person, but horrifying stuff. Like, for some reason, that leopard seal woke up and chose, like, extreme violence that day. They eat other seals. Yeah, apparently they chase penguins for fun as well. They, like, sometimes kill them to eat, and sometimes they kill them to kill them. So that's fun. Horrifying stuff. And the first foreign language was taken at age 11, if I recall correctly. A few years after me, they started to teach English to everyone a couple of... Oh, okay. Okay. So it was kind of like introduced into the curriculum after that. Makes sense. Doing well. I like to see what more content they can create for the game. I platinumed it weeks ago. Awesome. Awesome. Do we go for a cat or do we go for a Punimon? I kind of want to go for a Punimon. I'm going for the Punimon. No, you don't. Give me. That works. The Room of Infinite Options. Yeah, it's like Hermione's bag in Harry Potter. Here we go. First teammate, Punimon. So instead of naming the red guy Tomato, we're naming the red guy Potato. Does that make sense? We protect and put him on the team. He did that himself. Good.
Yes.
Yes. So I guess I can still technically convert and load these guys, but I'm just now realizing I probably don't have load. I do have load. Okay. And since... So here's how I've been using load, right? When I have my highest level guy here, right? He's rookie right now, which means I'm not going to be loading any rookies, most likely at all. I might load rookies to catch up to him. I don't know. I don't know if we allow load to the lowest level party member or the highest level party member. I don't know how I feel about that yet. But for now, since he is in training 1, I feel fine loading him. That's whatever. Yeah. Because he's way behind the main guy.
Yes.
There's quite a few animals that don't always hunt to feed, like cats, for example, don't eat all their kills. Orcas as well. Very familiar with cats who don't eat all their kills. I've had to throw away many a bird, sadly. But also, cats don't grow into over 3 meters long. That's the horrifying part about the seal. It grows so long. Or it can, at least. They don't all do, but they can grow over 3 meters tall or long. It's actually horrifying. I'd never even heard of a leopard seal before I read about this yesterday, and it's unlocked like an actual fear in me that will never actually impact my life in any way because I'm never gonna meet one of those things. But I don't know, dude. It shook me to my core. But seals are in the ocean. You are absolutely correct. But I love the way you phrased that. He is right. But what if I too am in the ocean? I mean, it's probably not going to happen, but... You never know. Okay, load these 2 guys. Get a few level... Or get a few 100%ers here. And have them ready to load when we get upstairs and learn how to digivolve. These 2 are 200%ers, so we can't do that. I'm gonna convert them and I'm gonna throw them in the garbage. I feel like the lack of blue stats is kind of what made us lose the Titamon battle? I don't know. Because we basically don't get any blue stats from this entire run. I don't know. Is that gonna be like a huge problem at some point?
Yes.
It's like we do allow using the teammates to load the living teammates when someone dies. You can load using the dead one. But are we missing out on something by not getting blue stats? Very few blue stats because of lack of load enhance at the start and lack of de-digivolution and re-digivolution. Yeah. It's yeah. It's an interesting conundrum. I've learned the hard way that blue stats does matter. Yeah. I'm starting to think so too, but I'm also like, should we basically say loading 200%ers is allowed if you play on hard? Like, is that how we get around that? None of you are on the team. Get out of here.
Yes.
Ah. Did I mean to go upstairs? I don't know. I'm kind of on autopilot right now. I'm kind of numb. A 200% convert just gives them 100 more HP, so individually it's not much blue stats, but it compounds. Yeah, that's the thing. It like... Yes. Yeah, if you feed them, you know, 10 Digimon, it's 1,000 HP. So if they're catching up to the party, you want to get your tank late in the game, is all I'm saying. You know? Okay, are we about to get an eyeball for the team?
Yes.
The new ball! The eyeball! Oh, crap, Arena is taking hits, dude. I hadn't realized. Hurrah, Chad! I mean, I could just name him Chad. Hurrah, Chad works, but it could just be Chad. This is our encounter on this floor. And then something to feed him. Name him Chad. You can totally manipulate the scan amounts to get Toy Agumon or Impmon as the first to 200% on the second floor. Yeah, but... eh.
Yes.
What's up, King? We died. Titamon destroyed us. I basically went in unprepared. Moved too quickly. Didn't realize I was moving into the boss area and paid for it.
すまない。みんな
I did not even have my vaccine tank on the team. That's how bad that was.
そこだ。
But in honor of my vaccine tank, we brought her back. It'd be like that? Yeah. We brought our vaccine tank back, at least in name. Dorina is the name of our starter, and then Tomato is back because he deserves it. Then we have Potato and Chad. That's the team right now. And then you have food down here waiting for them to be able to evolve. However, we could give Chad some food though. Get him up a few levels. At least we can see the cute in trainings now. I guess so, yeah. Me just throwing the run multiple times so we can just stay in the demo. Look at all the cute in training Digimon. Wee, wee, wee. Also, King, a YouTuber named King Mo came in here before, and at first I thought it was you. So I was like, oh, hey, King, what's up? And then it was pointed out to me that they are also doing like a Digimon playthrough and stuff on YouTube. And I'm like, oh. Went and looked, and I'm like, I've seen his videos. Which was a mix between very fun and somewhat embarrassing. Go, 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 go. Help me, Obi-Wan Obi Bird Kenobi. Help me, Obi Bird Kenobi. You're my only hope. Hmm? Here we go. Time for evolutions. Got the stream on in the background, currently at work. My man. Hi, Brian. Yeah, we died. Tidamon destroyed us. But it was my fault. So, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. So many evolutions. Okay. Let's go. This is the fun part. Tomato. Digivolve 2. Okay. So he has 6 options. So where do we go? Boom. 4. My boy. Are we going the anime route? Are we going anime on this? He's Data though, which is unfortunate for a Nuzlocke. But it's fun though that Tomato is going a different way this time. We went Agumon, I think, into Geogreymon last time. So I'm cool with getting something different. That's fun. And now we get to see the full Digivolution screen without Bloom again, which is much better. We still get blinded though. Look how they build up now. It looks way better. Hothead. I'm cool with that. That's really fun. Okay, Potato. What do you turn into? Between 1 and 2. Boom. 2. You're a cat. A potato cat. Nope. Do we do this right away? Try to feed you 2 of these guys and see if it works. Feed you 1 of these guys and see if it works. Okay. There's some options available to us right away. So between 1 and 4. Oh, Kudamon, are we gonna get Snake back? That's interesting. That locks us out of a few things later. 3 or 4 would have been great though, but who it is? Went to level 5 to get the skill. I think he was 5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Dorina, Tomato, Potato, and Chad. What's Chad gonna turn into? One. Okay. The ugly one. And then between 1 and 4. Impmon. So we got an Impmon anyway. And in my opinion, it fits his name very well. So get him to 5. Get the move. And hopefully the stats. Not the stats. The stats. Perfect. Great. And then Impmon has the potential to become Plutomon. Hell yeah. Love that for us. Big if true. Which it is. Oh, Potato's vaccine. I thought Potato was data as well, so that's good. Let's do this, though, because I don't want to data at the front. Feed an Impmon to Pagramon to get developed into Impmon seem legit. Yeah. It's not at all reverse in every single way imaginable. Don't like that guy. Oh. I guess we don't get Pentamon. Because we have an encounter in this area, right? Or... Hold on, no. Oh, I might have messed up here. Hold on. Let me reset this and do this accurately. Hold on. This is a different floor, so we haven't been here yet, which means that I basically just food loaded Digimon that I were encountering on this floor, which is not cool. So I'll fight them again to get the percentages to the right levels. I think it's 1 more, but okay. There we go. So now we're back to where we were before I started eating all the opposition. So now we can go back and get Modimon. And he's behind me. Ah. Beautiful. 2 of them. The ghost bones. New teammates. Yeah. Michael? I don't know. We have a name. I will take name suggestions. Yeah, there's a lot of things at the start that hits like a truck. Cornelius, I love it. Mochi, because it's a Japanese name, probably. Mochi is good. Freddy and Teddy are also very good. Call him Jimbo. You know what? I'm gonna write all these names down so that we will use them. Freddy. Mochi is gonna be someone else, which is funnier that way. Because it's completely wrong. So, and Teddy and Jimbo, I'll take them all. Thank you for your contributions. Cornelius? Why? Though I did hear about a thing. Hold on, let me check if this actually works though. What is wrong with Cornelius? Oh, no. I heard it's the Orn? Why? Does that mean something I don't know? Yeah, change language, rename, and change again. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but apparently I have to go to the title screen to do that for some reason. So I'll probably pick something that is somewhat possible to read. Oh. Oh. Really? It's part of the word born. Seriously. My goodness. Bandai Namco. Language police. For some reason, that's really funny to me. Fortsetzen. Even though it's just a different language, I'm basically a child when it comes to my humor, I guess. Yeah. We got through the language blockade. Shoutmon's name is illegal because it has ho in it. That's something. So, is he now Cornelius? Yeah. Can't just go on the internet and watch Korn. Can't do that. Language policing in a single player game, yeah, it's highly unnecessary in my opinion. How else will I name my rival Fartmouth, you know? Cornelius is basically an outlaw now. I hope he somehow turns into a Kidmon. Somehow. Scrubs is an illegal name because of BS. I hate this timeline. What even are we? So none of these guys are available right now. But do we want to figure out what Cornelius turns into? I'm dropping my controller here. On the floor. What if I turn you the other way? There you go. Too many rules? Like language rules or what? 4. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, not 1. That works. He's a Wormmon. Oh, I'm Cornelius. Is this like Cyber Sleuth but newer? Yes. It is also much better than Cyber Sleuth in my opinion, and I like Cyber Sleuth a lot. This is kind of somehow even more Persona than Cyber Sleuth, but still very much its own thing. It's not connected story-wise to Cyber Sleuth. But it's similar in many ways, but I would say it's just better in every way. I mean, just this thing that I'm changing right here, I can change the speed of the battle. You love Persona 2? Hell yeah. There's so many things in this that, like, so many quality of life changes and stuff that, oh, so good. Love it when I love it when they said Persona. Yeah. I feel like there's a Morbius joke in there somewhere. He Persona'd all over the place. Gonna try to get a Kurisarimon on the next floor? Nah. It's too much. It's too much work. Salmon! Also, Kenny, they have full English voice acting in this game, unlike Cyber Sleuth. I'm just playing in Japanese because I've played through it in English and I want to see what it's like in Japanese just for fun. But yeah, full English voice acting. Too many quality of life. That's super great. I was playing Persona 3 Reload, but paused it for this game. Okay. You're playing through Cyber Sleuth now. Then when you're done with Cyber Sleuth, give this a chance, and I think you're gonna like it. There's a free demo for it on Steam. And when you finish the demo, you can bring the save over into the actual game if you end up buying it. So that way you can basically find out if you like the game without having to pay anything. And if you do like it and decide to buy it, just transfer the save over and keep going. Multi-months over. Okay. You, sir, were 200%. We can't have that on the team. What do you need? Attack and speed. That's doable. Okay. I played them as a kid, just started again. Awesome. Love that. I took a long break from Digimon, man. I watched the first 2 seasons of the show when I grew up, and then I played a lot of Digimon World 1 on PlayStation 1. And then basically I was out of contact with Digimon for, I don't know, 8 years or something? Till I was a teenager, and went back and played Cyber Sleuth. It's goddamn, I'm so glad I'm back in it. So much fun.
Yes.
Had fond memories of playing Digimon World Dawn. I never actually played that one. I wanna.
Oh,
I haven't yet. Oh yeah, Dax has been going absolutely crazy on the demo. And he has 80 hours in a demo that is only like 2 hours long. He has basically been grinding just a bunch of Digimon to put in the box to have them all ready to evolve when he gets the game.
yes.
The dedication is impressive, to say the least.
Yes.
There's way more Monster Time Stranger. Oh, yes. You didn't like Hacker's Memory because of the way they decided to tell you the story. Oh, okay. I prefer Hacker's Memory to Cyber Sleuth, I think. A lot of the changes, like updates and stuff to like new Digimon and stuff like that, I think made that one more fun to me. And the fact that the main character looks cooler in Hacker's Memory is huge to me. The trench coat is sick. It's a matter of taste, yeah, for sure. So who do we try to recruit here? Caramon or Tentomon? We go for a bug again? Do I dare? The only mon missing from Cyber Sleuth in this game are the Sistermon and Apocalypse line. Yeah, and basically the story exclusive ones from Hacker's Memory as well. But, I mean, yeah. Did you wipe? Oh, I most certainly did, Spectral. Tidamon destroyed my team. Mostly because of me playing poorly. And I walked into that fight without preparing properly and paid for it dearly. Do we get a Tentomon? Or do we get a Virus Boy? Decisions, decisions, decisions. I just want to turn you guys into food. Why don't you evolve into rookies, please? Hold on. Yeah, I can't use any of those because I need an encounter first. Well, oh, we could get a Monodramon. Maybe. Yeah, it's probably the better choice to go for vaccines. And right now I'm thinking of targeting Monodramon and Tentomon, and then basically roll for which one we get. So that's the current plan, I think.
Yes.
I'll definitely try Nuzlocke with your rules. This will give me more hours of entertainment. Yeah, it's way harder than I was expecting, honestly. Well, we can't dash past them. Oh. Yes, a toy argument. But we already have an Impmon, so we're not getting him. Tentomon will hit some bosses harder, but Monodramon has better evolution options. Yeah. Losing 26 hours of running must be hard. It stings a bit, yeah. Well, we already have one of you guys, so I'm sending you to become data. Oh god, we're at 180 for Toy Agumon. So we might be resetting, going the different directions. Oh, is Toy Agumon a better option? Really? Because I could get that one. Fairly easily, I think. We are getting a Toy Agumon. It's right here. Okay. I thought we were getting something else, but no. Here he is. His evos are shit, but he's the best rookie here. Well, I regret everything. What is a Nuzlocke? It is basically playing through a game like this with permadeath. So basically the guys up here with locks on them are my party members, and if they die in a fight, they are dead. I'm not allowed to use them anymore. And that happened to me like 30 minutes ago in a boss fight 26 hours into the game. And that is why I'm now at the start of the game again, because I lost. Everyone died. That is not like the way you necessarily need to play the game. It's just an extra challenge thing that people made up for Pokemon games. It's not like an actual mode supported by the game or anything like that. It's just like a fun thing that people do to get more hours out of the game and add more challenge to it. So that's what we're doing. He can become Deputymon. That's dope. And a lot of other bad stuff. Are you keeping first encountered? Yep. It's first encounters on every floor. There's like a whole... What about reverses? What do you mean with reverses? Or do you mean like if I get the same thing again, or... Imagine doing this on Mega Plus. It doesn't work because you need everything to have max stats, and if you encounter something, it's not going to have max stats. It's going to be level 1. So basically you can't use them. So it straight up just doesn't work on New Game Plus. Oh, reserve members. Oh, what about reserves? No, they're still party members. Like, you have 3 that are in combat, and then you have 3 you can swap out to. And then you have the rest of your team in your box. But these 4 are only here because I'm going to use them to load, which is basically another Digimon eating them to become stronger. So the ones down here that don't have any locks on them, like the yellow locks, they are not part of my team. They're just here for food. So, don't look at them. Now that we got Toy Agumon, we can load more food. My Patamon eventually became Grace Novamon. That is sick. Load. Can you evolve now, Mr. Ghost? Yeah. Cornelius, Digivolve too. Wormmon, I'm Cornelius. Hello, Ken. Are they all rookie now? Yeah. So these guys are gonna load a rookie each to get up to level 5. Wonderful. Are we gonna do any grinding here before moving on? The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a little girl. I don't know why I suddenly started thinking of the boulder. Haven't watched Avatar in years. Stop being mean to me, Ken. I don't remember what he actually sounds like though, but I have a feeling it was like a tiny old man. So maybe that fits. I don't remember. Stop bullying me, you 7-year-old. Do I fight you? Or do I prepare more? That is a 100% accurate impression. That's really funny if that's true. I genuinely don't remember what he sounds like. Hold your partner in your heart and hope for the best. Words to live by. No! No! Why am I fighting the oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm fully on autopilot. Why am I like this? I didn't even want to fight the champion. What am I doing? Why? God damn it. I feel like this perfectly explains why I lost the long run in general. I don't know, man. What the hell am I doing? Bruh, Nightmare, I'm sorry. I can't believe we lost Dorina. Can you even beat this? It's fine. Maybe. Like, I was not even paying attention to the fact that I was in a fight with the champion Digimon. That's how bad that was. Oof. Did you wipe? Yes. Tidemon destroyed my team. On the second fight with him, when he sits on Balukimon, he destroyed me. But it was also completely my own fault, so... Reading chat and playing is difficult? Apparently, man. I'm paying more attention to words than I am what I'm actually doing. That is so unfortunate. I was like, I'm glad we still have Dorina with us because she was not allowed into the fight with Tidemon for some reason. Well, because I mainly forgot. So I'm glad at least she's with us again this run. And now it's a Gomamon. And then she died. Will be remembered as the man who died in autopilot. Yeah. I'm in. What am I doing? I'm fighting him again. Bro, I swear to God. I should not be streaming on the same days that I've been at work. What am I doing? I'm just not mentally present. What the... I'm basically back on autopilot from how I was playing during the demo, where I'm just running up and down the stair, going all the way over there and then back. And I'm just... I didn't even heal the team up. God damn everything. Okay. Heal Chad. Okay. Soothing breaths. Heal Chad. Did we name Toy Agumon? No. Perfect. Okay, Jimothy. About the Tidemon fight, hope you still have the game saved to practice with. He destroyed me as well in my Nuzlocke, so I practiced what to do, so I'm gonna get my run back, trust. I have the save. So I will keep playing on that offline to basically see how well all the rules work for the full run of the game, so that I actually know that everything works. That way I can like basically make a final version of the rules without having to wait for every time I stream to do it. Let one of the mons be called Autopilot. I will. It's deserved. Aren't you supposed to lose to Tidemon anyway? The second time, not the first one. Well, the first one is kind of supposed to be a loss, yes, but what I mean is I died to the second fight. The one where he sits on Balukimon, when you have to put an item on the ground to, like, stop his insta-kills. That's where he destroyed me. So 26 hours into the game is when I lost. So, that's wonderful. You're 26 hours in the wind. That hurts. Yep. Quite a bit. So, I'm not that excited about being back here, to be completely real with you. They're all level 5 and 6, so we don't really have that many to load, though. We don't want any... Oh. Extra strikes. Bonk. Ooh. Too early. Chad? Chad? This shit is scary, dude. At this point, I'm like, do we just allow load in general? Like, do we have to have any restrictions on load? Because at some point, load just doesn't help you anymore. Like, that's where I'm at right now. Like, do we just not care about limitations on load? Like, you can just keep loading if you want. That could have been real dangerous, yeah. I'm trying to find a good balance between difficulty and not having to waste too much time grinding. That's kind of like where I'm at right now. Looking at all this stuff. Like, do we just straight up allow load on any team members? If it's a 100%, that is. Like, if they're level 3 or whatever, then it's fine. It doesn't do that much anyway. But as close to level 1 as possible. But like any 100% is fine. I think right when you get to a boss fight, all the Digimon that are not part of the team should be eaten by the main Digimon. You mean like all the actual team members in the box? Because everyone else is eaten usually when you get them. I'm just not using them because I'm kind of blocked by, you know, not being allowed to load these guys more. So that's why I have a bunch in here. But when I get to like champions, they could eat all these guys and then I won't have them with me. So usually you don't have a bunch of stuff in your box. Usually it's just the party members. It just looks a bit different at this moment because I'm grinding right now. I didn't heal Chad. You mean all the Digimon that are protected, like team members? That would be... That's like... getting rid of all your extra chances. That'd be devastating. As long as they're 100%, then it kind of feels whatever. Just don't over level. Yeah, because like when you load, you reach a point where the load doesn't give you any more levels. Really, it just kind of like like unofficially maxes out, like based on what generation your Digimon is and what generation the one it is eating is. So like, if I were to load my highest level, which is a level 6, Jimothy, if he eats another rookie, he's gonna get 1, 2... Okay. Look there, it starts slowing down here at 10. Then eats another one, he kind of gets half a level at that point, but then here he gets a level and a half. Or, no, not even, but it's close to a level and a half. Then we get closer to just a level, gets lower again, lower, lower. Now we're at half a level, so there's like, at some point there's like diminishing returns, which I think is a good thing, which probably is like a decent way that the game self-regulates, like stopping you from over leveling. Like at this point, if I give Jimothy another rookie, it's like, yeah, that's half a level basically. Right there. So it definitely slows down after you keep feeding it enough things. So I don't know. I don't think I made myself clear. When you reach the boss, the Digimon that aren't protected are devoured by the ones that are. Yeah, but we do that anyway, every time. Like when we're in an area, so that already happens. It's just, I have a bunch in here now because I'm kind of... You know... Is it diminishing returns or is it just requiring more EXP to level up? Same thing. Those are the same thing. At that point, it becomes diminishing returns because it is requiring more EXP to level up, which is... Okay, kind of not exactly what diminishing returns means, but like, it's kind of making it harder to level up because it requires more EXP, and they don't give enough EXP to keep you just steamrolling, is the thing that I'm trying to get out, basically. But yeah, Crawler, but usually we don't have anything in the box here. I'm just basically holding on to these guys because I want to use them for load so the other guys eat them, but I am kind of unsure if I'm allowed to eat them or not because I don't want to necessarily over level what we're doing. But yeah, for now I'll stick to Kuwagamon's level 7, so we'll do that. Okay. I'm just annoyed how little stats transfer over when you digivolve. I personally never had a problem with the idea of overleveling. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a it's kind of a tough thing to decide. I feel like we're fine to keep going from here. Go on ahead, but I don't know. We have no fire attacks. Oh, we do, but he's data, so that's not helping us. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh, he's level 5. He's not even level 7. It's not as relevant here as in Pokemon. It's just more of a gentleman's agreement type. Oh, yeah. You mean levels? Yeah. Well, Digimon is electric. He's the carrier. Oh, he doesn't like electric. Well, that's... Chad? My damn cursor's taking over again. Okay, so... I'm scared for Chad. He can take one more hit, but then I'm swapping him out. Does he do more damage with this? No. That's fine. Go. Chad, I'm scared for you, my boy. Oh, minus the accuracy? Yes, please. Cornelius, please don't die. God. Well, that's terrible. Cornelius, you're not helping. That works. Oh god, yeah, that's fine. Keep hitting him. We'll take it. Oh god. I don't know that we have a carry on this team, dude. Do I send in Tomato and risk it, or do I send Chad back in and hit big? Or do I risk losing Cornelius? I could bring in Tomato and guard. What ended the last run? Digimon, second fight. Oh, the damage. He's mad. Jimothy, no! Oh my god, you do no damage. Do I switch to Chad and attack? I'm risking it. Chad. Get him. Earn your name. Yes. Look at this menace. Should have named him Dennis. Beautiful. God. Ah! That's the official voice acting, by the way. It's not me. You hit my chin, bro. You think he's fine? Is he okay? The view after the end. Okay, so what do we do now? I'll do that crawler in case anyone else reads it, just to be safe. Okay, how do we go from here? We still, I can't believe we lost the arena, man. That's upsetting. Yeah, we don't need to talk about any story stuff during Nuzlocke playthroughs, just in case people haven't played or seen everything in the game. It's like sometimes even I comment on stuff happening on the screen and talk about stuff that will happen without even thinking, so stuff like that happens, sadly. We're not immune to it, any of us. But we'll try to not spoil anything for people actually playing through for story reasons, because that's mainly what I do with games. I'm mostly a story guy. So and yeah, it sucks when stuff gets spoiled for sure. So we'll keep story comments to as minimum as possible. Are you okay? Yeah. So Wormmon is already on the team, so that's not gonna be our encounter here, I guess. Earl. Should we be getting... No, we're probably not getting a Betamon. We're getting some of the baby forms here, I'm fairly sure. Champion. What do you mean, Spectral? Is that in reference to something that I'm missing completely? Or should I be worried? Okay. Bukamon is one of the first babies in the area? Right. Yeah, Bukamon and the cat.
準備完了
Okay. So, both Bukamon and the cat.
あいつだ発動可能
We're getting a Bukamon. Which also means we're not getting a Gomamon. Because we already had one and lost them. New team member! Feel like that's fair. The horror of the sea. The leopard seal, which is going to be really funny when he turns into like a human at some point. Let's feed him some stuff. What do you turn into, good sir? There's a few in here that could be fun, some that I hope we don't get. One, a two, three. It's a three. We can't get three, so we're re-rolling. Boom. One. That is what's his name? The little turtle with the army hats. I don't remember his name, but that's fun. I'll take it. Amemon, maybe? We will never know. Yeah. I got it. Okay. Look at this leopard seal. Go. Get him in line with everyone else. This run, I'm probably going to keep the fallen party members in the farm. Because last time, or last run, people kept asking about who has died, how many have you lost? And I'm like, I don't remember. And if I keep them in the farm, we can always go back and look who we've lost. So I think that's probably a good idea. What is going to be strong against Raremon? Probably nothing in this group. We're basically at the mercy of Raremon now. And we'll see if we can get through. I'm not so sure. These guys are level 3. Somehow, they're standing tall. What a curious team. Yeah. We don't have any healers. We don't have any good vaccine Digimon. We have no fire. We have no fire vaccine, rather. Which would have been great. Kudamon is weak to fire and holy. Oh, Raremon. So Kudamon is the way to go with this. Don't forget Poison Wall. Good shout. I did forget about that twice last time. I probably should have waited for my team to get some health back. Autopilot, right. You're right. I will change his name to Autopilot. I did promise that. Oh my god. I do kind of like the name Leopard Seal though, so next one will be Autopilot. So I kind of want to keep it. Okay, so is this guy actually gonna kill Chad? Because if so, I'll be really upset. Okay. That works. I should have changed. I really should have changed. The bad choices keep coming. We're good. Okay. Heal. I did take you all with me after all. You did, Drat. You did. The Tidamon fight destroyed everything. Or I destroyed everything, but the Tidamon took them all out. So we're back in Sewerville. I always forget about standing still to heal the team. I don't know why. It's just, you know, keep going, keep going. For some reason, yeah, I don't know. What will I be this time? I don't know. I would actually like a name suggestion from you. Like, what would you want me to name party member? Have you already caught the Digimon from this area? Yes. We caught a Bukamon that turned into Kamimon. And we named him Leopard Seal. Because Bukamon kind of looks like one. Another one to be ground into beans. I hope I don't end up as a Gekomon again. It's an honor to be Kermit. At least you didn't have to see him become a Shogun Gekomon. So there's some good to all this. We had such a good lineup of Digimon too. We were basically guaranteed to get Lotusmon and Rosemon, possibly a Lilithmon. We had such a good team comp. Like, it's upsetting that it ended like that. I should have basically been farming levels in the previous area to get the team up. But no, I had to run into the boss fights. Yeah. I would suggest Eclipse as a name this time. I'll write it down.
すまない。
Everyone else basically got to suggest some names, so I'll add Eclipse to the list. And first on the list is, of course, Autopilot. That's gonna be like the next one we add.
いいぞ。やるんだ。準備完了。
That's damn mic stand. For some reason it keeps letting go of my table even though it's
あいつだ。
glued on so tightly it's not even funny. Hmm.
やるんだ。発動可能。
For my adventure, oh, you're playing the adventure lock. I've made it so the first to 200% is converted, and then after each map episode I roll a dice and convert another one. I need to go check my final team. I don't remember what I got. That tracks.
よし。よし。
I would probably be in the same position. Meaning I would probably not remember.
みんな。
More possibilities? Yeah. Don't
Yes.
suffer from the past, enjoy the now. I'm way too pessimistic to do that.
よー。やるんだ。いけるぞ。
Are we gonna get a bird Digimon on this run?
そこだ。
Is it possible to get a bird?
そこだ。発動可能。
I have my doubts. I'll never forget those 26 hours. I won't. They're all recorded. They're on the internet forever. The great loss of 2025. I'm gonna get all these guys to 10, I think, for this fight. It's a doozy. Do we evolve these things? No? Yeah, I feel like this is a way better way to cut down on grinding time. Get him! The quality of Tapermon is so good. Like, the amount of quality in this design. Like this is a 4K design. And then you have Skull Greymon who's like 480p. Go back from dinner, what I miss? We added a leopard seal to the team. Then he turned into a turtle. kind of it, I think. Also, Dorina died. So that's kind of a big deal, especially for you. 'Cause, you know, it's the one you named. So that was kind of a big deal. Oh, there you go. Whole backstory from. Oh no, that's your team after the. Oh, okay, yeah. Gamamon, Toyagumon, Shoutmon, Spinimon, Agumon, Draculon. That's my team after the roof. Ah. Neat. So you get kind of like a... can I name a future one? Of course you can. Throw a name in the hat. I'll put it on the list. What do you want? Who do you want? At least Dorina got to, like, ride in 2 playthroughs. She survived the first one. So I thought it was fair to bring her back. Doriel. It's in the lists. Do the grind. I'm gonna keep a theme with Dory in the name. That's fun. I like a good theme. Dory the Explorer Dory. Well, you ruined it. Dory the fish with memory issues. Oh yeah. Dorito. Now that's one I'm in favor of. Yeah. Anyone else who needs? They ask it. Bonk. We can't all be coming up with Dory names. That's Nightmare's thing. It would appear so, Nightmare. I don't know. You've started something here.
Yes.
Find your own gimmicks. Listen to him, chat. It's his thing. Like how I name my teammates after vegetables or like human names. That's my thing. Share? No. It's his thing. Internet's for everyone? No. Okay, now we can load some of these. Apparently not as many as I thought. Because, yeah, none of them are evolving. I don't know why. Can't do much with a bunch of in-training too. They don't really give any XP either, so. No, not here. Well, that one might do.
やるんだ発動可能
Hello there. The taper on the ceiling. Don't do anything to my team Tapermon, okay? He's out of SP again. Of course he is. He took out the trash himself. Good. Man, I still have images of leopard seals on my other monitor. Get that out of here. I don't want to look at that anymore. I can't do anything till my turn if I get one. Yeah, it did not look good for him. That's for sure.
すまない みんな
Bonk.
やるんだいけるぞ
Why did I basic attack? Two champions. Did I convert one of them? I did. Okay. Load enhance. I might save that till after the boss fights. I feel like that's a bit excessive. I have 2 data Digimon. That is so unfortunate for this. And one of the vaccine Digimon is down. We just cannot catch a win here. May I request you feed Dorina to Doriel when you get them? This run I'm gonna keep the fallen fighters in the farm. So we're not feeding anyone to anyone. We're not feeding anybody to anyone? We're not feeding anyone anybody? I guess that's the one. So we're saving all of them this time so that when someone asks who we've lost, I can just very quickly show them the farm. Also, we haven't opened this stuff yet. This part is very important. Dorina's body will be displayed in a museum. Yes. That belongs in a museum. Along with your mum. I mean, why not? Anyone want to be a tank? Oh, kid, why do you punch me so? With the reminder, never fight on automatic. Yeah. It kind of never works out, huh? Okay. Jimothy is our tank. Oh, I don't have anything to block poison? This is where I placed Dorina. If I had a oh wait, I have a Dorina. Yeah, no, if this thing was alive, it would be very helpful. Jimothy, as we all know, is the long form of the name Jim. Yes, of course. Just like Billiam is the long version of Will. Think about that one. Okay, so we are... Is it Raremon's turn? Yeah. It's his turn to destroy the team. So apparently I don't have a thing that blocks poison, which is unfortunate. I had hoped I would have had that. Apparently I don't. There might be one down here that I don't know about. Possibly. Maybe. Don't you find a poison wall in the sewers? I haven't so far. We can double check. Why is Black Agumon and Gabumon in a box? Because you get them from the DLC thing. I'm gonna put them in the farm. I'm not gonna be using them. It's their DLC. Bruh. And the mouse stop taking control and stopping my running. Please. More food for the team. Any poison wall. So they're not usable for a Nuzlocke run. If you evolve something into them, you can use them, but not the ones you get for free. It's like... oh, do I not have one? Where is he? This guy, Sumamon, can turn into both of them. So if you have one of these on your team, you can evolve him into the DLC boys over here. These cool guys. But I mean, imagine if I just, you know, used this guy. Like the DLC Agumon I get that turns into the Bond of Bravery Agumon, which is a Mega Plus. And I use that for my Nuzlocke run. Like, oh, it's a gifted Digimon. So I feel like we gotta treat these two with the same rules. But yes, they're both awesome. But you get them through DLC, which is not fair. They could be technically counted as gift Digimon, like one of the armors and the Koromon. So you could keep them on the team. But they're just different monsters, not super strong though. Yeah, but that means that if we allow that, then every Nuzlocke with that DLC is gonna have a better chance at beating the Nuzlocke. And like if you have these two, then you're basically starting with almost a full team, you know? As soon as you get out of the Metal Greymon fight, you can just use these two. And you have a full team in the first room. And if a person plays the game, like buys it in a month, they're not gonna get these two because they were pre-order exclusive. And if they don't get the pre-order, then they have to buy them as DLC, because it's at that point it costs real money. Which is why I'm like, just don't use them because they're like a bought add-on basically. You can get them in the playthrough through evolution, so there's no reason to make an exception. You mean like that also depends on what you mean with an exception. Because in my mind that means that it's unnecessary to make an exception to get them, because you can get them here. It makes sense not to use them since you need to buy them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, if you want to replace your starter with one of them, I guess that's fine. I'm not gonna be hard on that. We have no rules really about the starter itself, where it's like you have to roll a random number or stuff like that. Like, we don't even mention the starter in the rules. So if you want to replace your starter with one of them, I guess that's fine. Like, I don't have a strong opinion on that. I just don't think that you add both of them to your team, since they're technically, like, in the future are going to be paid for DLC. And I don't think that's fair. Yeah, like, I don't think you get them in addition to anything. If you want to replace your starter with them, go ahead. Like, that doesn't matter to me that much. But you don't get, in my opinion, you should not be getting an extra party member or two because you bought DLC. That's just not fair. Like, you have a full party at that point when you finish the Metal Greymon fight, and that doesn't sound right to me. Yeah, if you unlock them through evolution, then absolutely you can use them. And I mean, if you're playing a Nuzlocke, you can adjust rules however you want. Like, you don't have to follow the rules we eventually arrive at here or anywhere else. It's your run. You can play it however you want. We just are trying to find like a good, like, balanced middle ground for everything, since we're trying to put together like rules, you know. I'd put the starter in the gift clause because you can't get scans to... Yeah, yeah. For sure. But the random dude at YouTube said the rules are that way. Exactly, yeah. And as we know, YouTubers decide everything. They are the arbiters of the world. I hope not. Everyone is level 10. Oh, never mind. Almost everyone is level 10. We still have the slime that we could eat, but ultimately you have to ensure that the rules you decide to play with are enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. So if you tell me to jump off a cliff while doing a backflip, I have to. Could you do a backflip just in... I'm not convinced. No. I don't believe you could do a backflip. That's the stance I'll take. That seems reasonable. Don't do it, please. Like, just don't do a backflip in general. That shit's gonna hurt. The god of the new world, Kira laugh. Yeah. That sounds like a terrible time for everyone involved. So let's not have that happen. Bird. Do it? Got it. No. No. Just remember to film it and... Oh, God. We are truly... Like, we are completely destroyed by social media. Record it. Record it. Which is why I'll never use rules such as don't go over this level at this point, because that's not fun for me. Being told to use random party members is refreshing, but restrictions on level isn't. Fair. Yeah, there's nothing like forcing anyone to follow all the like rules. They're basically guidelines at the end of the day, but like there's nothing forcing anyone to follow those words like completely. Like there's no good reason to do so. And it's basically just putting together like a fun rule book, or like an optional thing, you know? So it makes complete sense not to want to follow all of it. That's a fair take, in my opinion. Yeah. Which team will you go for next time you face Titanmon? I mean, I had a good team. And I'm sad it's gone. Because we were basically guaranteed Rosemon and Lotusmon on that team, which would have been huge. So I messed up completely. Because that would have been such a good team for the end of that game. And sadly, I kind of can't decide what to level and like where they will go. It's up to RNGesus at that point. RNGesus, take the Wii. The team he had access to? Yeah. The Pirates Code is more of a guideline, really.
Mina.
Wonder how a wedlock would work here? That would be interesting. But isn't a wedlock... Well, I guess not. I was about to ask, like, isn't a wedlock usually between two people? But I guess you can do it for one team as well. Yeah, we're not allowed to have revives at all, because when they die, they're dead. Revives are not allowed. Is the skill revive valid? Nope. No revives. We can heal if we find a healer, but revives are not allowed. Okay. Between two people will be a soul lock. Ah, okay. Okay, poll. Are we cooked, chat? Will I beat this fight? Are we cooked? Sure. No, no. I appreciate the trust. I'm not as sure though. There's a challenge made by PokeTuber named Meryl. Oh yeah, no, I've watched like multiple, like back in the day I watched a lot of Nuzlocke related content. So I've seen both Wonder Locks, Egg Locks, Soul Locks, Wedding Locks. Like I've watched a bunch back in the day. I just have a hard time keeping track of which is which. Let's try Lightning. Oh god. Mortal Kombat! Summon. Summon! What's Marilyn doing these days, though? I wish there was a maybe option in the poll. We don't do that here. You gotta fully commit. Chad, I don't know what you're doing, but it's scaring me, okay? So, is this guy in for attack? He's mixed, okay. Reduction of speed, sure. Sticky net! Cooked like a well done steak? Yeah, kind of. I guess that's how we would be exiting this area if he destroyed us. My self-insert isn't in your team yet, so you have to be cooked. I'll keep that in mind, and I will add them at the very next opportunity. Just kidding. There are no guarantees for order when you will be put in the team. Okay, water? No, definitely not. No, definitely not. Uh-oh. Cornelius? Cornelius? That's fine. So we have no healing. Marilyn's last vid was a year ago. Oh, that's sad. I'm assuming that also means there's no updates to like the guide website for newer games. Well, Cornelius is dead. We lost a warrior this day. Someone had to pay the ultimate price. Sadly, it was one of our best soldiers. We had to change the language of the game to get his name through. And at the end of the day, he was brought low by Sludge. He will be remembered for his bravery and his valiant actions for the cause. Now let's see if we can save the rest of this team. Oh god. Honestly, I think Potato is worth saving over Jimothy at this point.
ありがとう。
That's fine. Can we keep our losses to 1 though? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my god. Oof. Oh, come on, come on. 95% accuracy? There's no way I'm chancing this. Goddamn. Why is Cornelius an offensive name? Because of the Orn part is
こっちです。
misconstrued as being short for porn, apparently. So, you know, can't sit at home watching corn. Digimon will get you. Does Toy Flame leave a burn or a bruise? I think it leaves confusion, as far as I remember. Cornelius. Ghost is an offensive name. What the... Who made these choices? Ah, Cornelius. This one hurts, man. We jumped through so many hoops. And at the end of the day... Here we are. Ghost because Ho... God damn it. That means we can't name someone Gung Ho. Or Gonathan. Same reason you can't manually name a Digimon Shoutmon. It's actually insane. You can't become a Digimon. Your run became a Digimon adventure with a dead Wormmon. No! Look at this poor boy. Ken, why won't you become my friend? Why are you kicking me? Oh, please. Why do you send me in to die when you have ultimate level Digimon you can fight with instead? Send in Chimeramon. Please. But I guess in the show it was the opposite. He wanted to fight, but Ken never let him. Ken, why did you let me die? Again, I don't remember what Wormmon sounds like. It's been over 10 years, more like 15 years since I heard his voice, so... I just remember somewhat like an old man. Okay, so I feel like we should progress until we get the Velvet Room, and then I'll call it for the night. So probably like another 15 to 20 minutes. Chrane equals Ken, they even sound the same? What? I love Ken's character development. Yeah, me too. It's one of the best parts of O2. Do you think deep down Ken never let him fight because he cared about Wormmon and didn't want him to get hurt? Nah, he sucked. Which one of them sucked? That's up for you to decide. I say both. I liked the storyline of the Digimon Emperor in O2. I don't know. Though I was a teenager when I saw it last, so I don't know how I would feel about it if I watched it now. But in a few weeks, hopefully I will. Wormmon is even described as a weak Digimon, even for a rookie. Yeah, it translates to the game, that's for sure.
Yo.
Hmm.
Yes.
In the video games, Ken's story is better. In what video games? When is Ken in a video game?
Yes.
Tell me, I need to know. I need to play it. Yeah, where the... Isn't the treasure chest in like the bushes or something? Oh, it's in one of the... Okay. It's not a Western release, I see.
Yo.
Has someone made like an unofficial English version of it? For the Wonder Swan? What the hell does that even mean? What's a Wonder Swan? I've heard of the one for Adventure, like the original. Haven't heard about the other ones though. Ah, Kabukicho. Bakale.
Yo.
I don't know why I'm Antonio Banderas all of a sudden. The voice just came to me. I somehow reverted into Final Fantasy 14 voices because that entire expansion is just Antonio Banderas everywhere for some reason. Everyone speaks with this kind of very deep and very I don't know the word for it. It's a very dramatic accent. Let's leave them all in here. And then our fallen. Dorina. And Cornelius. And also, edit mode. Digimon setting, change range. Just the saddest thing. Oh. Since they are fallen, they cannot move. Okay. So that did not take 15 minutes like I thought. Maybe 5. So these 5 are the team right now. We have Jimothy, the Toy Agumon, Leopard Seal, the Kamimon, the Kudamon Potato, Chad, the Impmon, and Tomato, the Kotemon. So that's the lineup right now. Will they be able to defeat Greymon together? I doubt it. but this is what we're dealing with for the moment. And I'm somewhat scared. But that's not for today. I will be back with this tomorrow evening. So, let's see. What are you guys talking about here? The Wonder Swan was a console in Japan. Oh. Find out on the next episode of Digimon Digital Monsters. Digimon. Digimon. Well, we're done for the night, boys. We are done. I'm gonna go watch something and just relax a bit, and then I'm gonna sleep. Because I have been working every day since Friday. So I'm tired. Can you imagine starting a work week on a Friday? That's what I've been doing. So I'm gonna take some time to actually sleep, because tomorrow I'm not working, which is gonna be great. Then on Thursday I'm working again. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been fun. Appreciate all the name suggestions. We're gonna get through a bunch of new additions to the team tomorrow, and we're gonna be adding them to the team. And you know, my work weeks are Friday through Tuesday. Oh god, at least I don't have that every week. That sounds like hell. Do you think if I come from work tomorrow, you're still alive, or do you plan it like today? Probably close to what I've been doing today. It starts at the same time. It's already scheduled on the channel, so there's like a video up for it that you can click on to notify you when I go live and stuff. I try to have that up like every time before I do a new stream, so there's always like so you know when I'm going live next time. But this week I'm basically playing, well, today, tomorrow, and on Sunday is what this week is going to be, because I am very busy for the rest of this week after tomorrow. So we have tomorrow, and then we have Sunday. 19 hours? Yeah. In Europe, it's 7 p.m. tomorrow for the next one. Tomorrow I could get a chance to watch at work. Well, I'm not gonna say I fully support watching YouTube at work, but I'll say that I used to a lot. A lot. So, you know, do with that what you will. But yeah, I'm done for today, boys. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the name suggestions. A shame the run ended, but we get a new chance, and hopefully it's not gonna suck, you know? We're already past Raremon, so everything is coming up Millhouse. So that's nice. Well, yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for all the chatting, the back and forth, and for believing in me in the vote on if I was gonna beat Raremon. Shout out to Dorina and Cornelius. They fought for their lives, but they also paid with them. Well, on that note, though, thank you all so much for watching. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time tomorrow. Bye.